Hello, Pia. Oh. Take two. Alright, that didn't happen. Okay, guys, ready? Are you you ready to pretend? Alrighty. Hello there, good timing. Alrighty, good timing. Yeah, we're just about to start. Nothing happened. Okay, good timing. Hello, Lapia. Hi guys, how have you been? Good to see you. Let's see who's here first. Professional VTuber, yes, thank you very much. Very professional. Oh my, thank you. I care about it a lot. 12 straight on the Twitch side. Welcome. Doing much better already. Good. Oh, I'm doing much better. Okay. I guess also good. Sandy, good to see you. Interval times, let's go. Ultra, good to see you. I love how the thumbnail clashes with the mood of the interval. I know, right? The interval of the what's the name? Nocturnal sweep. Yeah, that interval like kind of banner looks scary. But yeah, but we're starting with the cute, all the cute PBs. So yay! Whoa, and Brian 10, let's go, #1 viewer. Thanks for the super. Thank you, mama. Zigma's good to see you. How's everyone enjoying the new ID? I've been kind of waiting a lot so that I can like see all this like a new PBs during the stream. So really looking forward to this. So it's been so long since that happened. What happened? You mean? Yeah, like nothing happened. Yeah. Like that's what you mean, right? Very nice. Professional chat. Good job. Lapis been a while. I know, right? Been a while with the Limbus company. So, really looking forward to this. And also, you need to eat. Have you been missing all these breathables? So let's go. 9 coins for yourself. Replica has been fun. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. For real, so? Okay, sounds like something on the event I don't know about. Puffknights is on around the corner. Let's go. Oh my god! What? 20 membership. Whoa! Thank you so much. Let's go, YouTube. Let's go. Whoa. Hey, yo, so many people have been watching. I didn't even notice. I usually don't check. What do you call it? The viewer count. I try not to check. So. My, thank you so much, Brian. Let's go. Yeah. Membership dance. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wow. Keep going. Thank you for the gift, so let's go. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Ooh, dizzy. Oh, keep going. Thank you. Oh, okay. Before I get too dizzy, let me get to this breathable. All these random names I've never seen. I know, right? But that's good that a lot of like new people are kind of visiting the channel, and some are kind of like old names too. Just like haven't seen in the chat for a while, but still recognize some of these. So thank you guys. You guys be still watching. Just like not being watching. Okay, been shy. Yeah. Alrighty, made me feel good. Alright. So you guys been like sending a lot of like new PVs in the Discord too, and I'm looking forward to checking all those. I'm like, I want to check this, but maybe in the Limbus stream, so you know. And I also have some like a new like ID from the it's not called banners. What is it called? Is it called banners? So from those two, I have a lot of things to check there too. Keep going, members. Membership dance, let's go. Go 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 go. Oh, dizzy. Not intervals, but like season pass. Yeah, season pass. I think that's what's called. All these names. I just see this in the Discord talking about why not. Oh, nice go. I really appreciate like all this like nice stuff happening in the Discord too. It's always fun. I'm like taking my time to like check all this like a requests and stuff, but I'm always like keeping an eye out. That's I can tell you. Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna like kind of start off like with the. Hold on. Like so, yeah. So what's the recent PBs and like a new IDs that you've been like enjoying like more than others maybe? Never forget Lapis is her own server. Yes, that's right. Do other people are more active on their servers? Like do they like actually like talk a lot there? I think most servers are kind of like lurkers, right? The new Isan one is ideal. I have seen the thumbnail and then like I don't know any like numbers behind his skills and anything, but it just looks fine. Just looks fine. I'm hoping I can pull him during the Puffknights night maybe. And so, for those of you who are kind of like new to the channel, welcome, and then welcome to the membership, yay! This is Lapis Elyxica, healer from the Clouds 9. Well, only for the Royal Clouds, so sorry if it doesn't work for you, but but welcome, and we're going to check this like new PBs that is means. New since my last Limbus company stream, and then we're gonna start on the interval called the Nocturnal Sweep. I heard there's a lot of connection to Kanto 8 from this, so I'm really looking forward to this. I'm also a little worried because I heard it's also kind of difficult in Manify, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so let me have a first bite about this infamous burrito bowl and then get to. Have you guys eaten yet? What did you eat? Also, more importantly, have you been drinking water? I'm also seeing like some of these like old names didn't get the membership, and I asked about YouTube about it. Apparently they're pretty random, and then random as in they kind of give it to the members who they think are more likely to get their membership later too. So I don't know how that works, but that's as far as I know. So I hope that if you didn't get one, hope that luck goes to get your next membership or next like Puffknights night or whatnot. So good luck to you. Oh, you think it's completely random? It might be. It's just like what I heard from your YouTube representative. Kaylin, good to see you. You planning on watching the 3rd anniversary PB? Yeah, that's right. So that's about the... maybe they're part of those who already spend money on YouTube? Likely too. I mean, if they... So what the representative actually told me is that they actually calculated the likelihood of people getting membership next time. And then prioritize that, but you know, like this algorithm sometimes like works in a weird way. or it doesn't work when it's even worse. So who knows? Who knows? At least I think from the viewer side, it's probably feeling like completely random. I recommend turning on closed captions. Ooh, thanks for the tip. Let's you mean in English, right? So let's see. Okay, in English. Oh, they're doing Hindi too. Auto-generate Hindi. Wow, interesting. I wonder if this game is popular in India. That would be crazy. Alrighty, so caption on. You ready? Let's go. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Ah, so cute. Nah. This is a one-pass module. Okay. So many gifts. Wow. Tickets always. I don't know a lot of banners. I don't understand a lot of these numbers, to be honest. Oh. What? Are they same voice actors? Nah. Yeah, whoa, what a mood. That's so cool. I like those upbeat beats. Alrighty, thanks for the suggestion for the subtitle, yay. No sound of PB. Oh no, okay. Sorry, I forgot to turn it on. Okay. I usually watch it again, so let's go. Super professional today. Alright, I don't understand a lot of like metrics of to be honest, but like I can at least understand banners, announcers, and the free tickets, and there's so many of them. Let's go. Don, so cute. Look at this little cake on his cheek. No, choice ticket for season 1 and 2 and 3. Whoa. Oh my god, all this choice. What? I don't think I've ever used a choice ticket. What? Wait, have they ever had that? That is crazy. Too many gifts, yeah. Okay, so this is the one. Yeah. Alright, this makes me want to ship them. Okay. Oh, they did last Thursday too. Alrighty. Pick up module. What did they do actually? New players get a season 1 ID. Ooh, new players. What, can I be a new player? Oh, to get a season 1 ID and eco ticket for day 7 and 14 respectively. What? You know, I gotta be honest with you. I've been slacking a little bit for like logging in daily. But this means that already I gotta go get my game back on already. Damn. something fake. What? Oh, something of true fan. Already. Oh, I think yeah. You misspelled there already. It's spelled TRUE. Thank you. That's kind of cute. Decoration to cosmetic ticket. Okay. I like the eye. Oh, so those are the normable tickets. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah. Another shipping. Another shipping. Pick up modules. Okay. What does this module mean? Ego speeding, just for decoration? As well as items that let you off type for an ID. Oh, of choice and wild type eagle. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Everybody's like looking on the right side and then like checking the event, and I'm checking on the left side and then can I ship this? Do they look good together? Is it writing the stories up? I feel like yeah, I feel like most of them are so kind of far from kind of romantic vibes, and because they are both far from me, I feel like this could happen. Yay. I think male artists already have a lover. I mean, he's already 2, so Hell's Kitchen callback. I know, right? Like that was such a cute event. Why is Otis by herself, but Otis is no Faust. Why is Faust by herself, but like Faust was Faust, right? Oh, the banners must be so cute. Look at this little emoji. Do they already this Angela? Or does she have like the same voice actor as Karen? And also, do you actually want to get this announcer? Because like someone who doesn't like announcer in general and who haven't played Library of Arena, I'm kind of questioning, is this really I don't know. Do I want announcers ever? I don't think so. But I still feel like it's so cute. It's so Angela is one of those characters that I think that she was like right in front of me when I was entering Ham and Pang Pang restaurant. When I think she was like the first character I could see. So I just assumed that she must be like a main character or like a super popular. Oh, we just had Ryoshi's Kanto. I can wait for Master Kanto already, right? Now I can have Angela and okay. Oh, are they? Wait, they're actually same voice actors? Oh, you also heard her voice in the entrance lobby. Oh. Well, I did not realize that part. Oh, okay. Oh. But anyways, I think they have a very similar vibe, huh? Like a cool beauty, and also kind of like have a cute side. What, the exact same as Angela? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I mean, I can see that, but oh, I don't know. How does it feel for? How does it feel? Like, do you? I don't know. Does it ever feel weird? Like a thing. They're like not the same game, but it's sort of a same universe, right? So how does it feel that they're using the same voice actors? Like, is it like a EA for you, or like a? Is it like a? Wait a second. It's like, well, does it ever remind you of Angela when you hear Karen talking? Good for the VA, and they get more work. Yeah, I mean that's for sure. I'm just kind of curious if they sound like very different. I don't know if it counts the same voice actor already. Then I guess they sound different, huh? Very cool. Alrighty then. It works for me, I think. I just know I'll be having Angela and Angela. Is this a spoiler? Alrighty then, like good luck to you.
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이제 막 개관한 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
Yeah, I mean like that sounds like a Kubi Kara, but like Angela sounds very onesang, so it doesn't sound same, so it works there. Dante is like a wow, 30th anniversary, no mailable identity ticket. What? Even though I kind of don't like Verge many times, especially when he's like mad at Dawn, but when they make him like cute like this, can't hate him. Let's go. Biang. Alrighty, so that's our cute 3rd anniversary event PB. What are you most looking forward to? Like, I guess for me, definitely the tickets. I almost only care about the tickets, honestly. Are they going to make like any like cute mini stories or anything like that? My favorite line for her former announcement is to keep it shrimple. Oh, like keep it shrimple. Alright. What was the former announcer? Angela? You wanna see the decorations? Yeah, I think that would be cute too. Probably, when is it happening? Like next week? This coming Thursday, yeah? Angela Core already. Happy. Good timing to come back to this. Alrighty, and I think last PB I watched, yeah, it was probably this. And serving already. Looks like, I think the... Oh yeah, I also watched that. Okay, so I guess 2 more PBs. Should I watch this first before it came out first? Those uptype 4 items are very useful. The thread cost is quite high. That is true. I think that's one of the reasons that I'm kind of not using or using very carefully. It's like for the uptype. Because of the thread cost. Like, that thread is the one I'm kind of not getting very well. First anniversary was the Angela Love Corp, and the second was a Virtueless IRC. Oh, 30 Earth's library, Angela. Oh. Ah, okay. So Angela is in both games. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Limbus 컴퍼니.
Alright. Who is this? 2? Lamp Gregor and the House of the Spiders, the Pinky. The Pinky Apprentice Sinclair, that's no name. Gregor, okay, I'm questioning, okay. So Gregor's, I think, probably not gonna have one of the arms again, okay.
세간의 인식과 달리 다음 기회라는 건 보통 찾아오지 않더군. 그래서 이번엔 뭐라도 해볼 생각이야.
Ooh.
뒤늦은 후회는
2 hands? Am I seeing 2 hands and 2 feet?
곧 작전 시작이군. 그럼 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
What's on his coat? Is that like the eyes? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the feet.
지금 내게 가장 비참한 게 뭔지 알아. 회사로 돌아가 작성할 보고서에 임무 성공이라는 단어를 내 손으로 써야 한다는 거. 지워야 할 이름이 들었어. 연구 계획서는 그냥 폐기해야겠군.
소세.
Sounds like he doesn't want to succeed mission or what?
아직 별의 이름을 읽기에 부족한 놈.
Okay, honestly, if I haven't heard the voice, I would have thought that this is probably a Dawn, like Dawn being Cecil. Is it not? Have you ever thought that they look really similar? Like they could be like brothers and sisters. I feel like. BL Sinclair's back. Oh, okay. Blade, right? Blade Sinclair. Well, I don't know. That's like, I don't know. It's like one of the... I didn't Hmm. Yeah, I mean, definitely, like Sinclair is like a boyish look, but then like wouldn't think, I didn't expect that he would look like a girl this much, like without kind of this bob here. This is basically Blade Lineage 2.0, really. The pinky is related to Blade Lineage.
언젠가의 나를 위해
He also says so.
제 스스로를 계속해서 벼르는
Oh, that's such an interesting sword. So big.
소생을 바꾼 일이 없는 날엔 경계해야 하는 인물이 있어. 여기서 기척을.
오늘은 어디 안 가고 고무집에 있었네? 그래서 내가 전에 말한 빗줄기 속 관객 봤어? 아니 도망치지 말고.
Who's talking there?
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Is that spoiler?
조금 모자랐군요. 괜찮습니다. 결국 이번 생에 별의 이름을 얻진 못하더라도 이리 주인님의 자취를 따라가는 것만으로 스스로를 단주할 수 있을 테니.
Whatever he's doing sounds like he's very loyal. Well, I think they did a good job, like choosing the hairstyle for him. Show the banner before this. This thing is straight up upgrade of Blade Lineage thing. Oh, really? Well, are they actually connected? No, they are not, right? Have you pulled any of those? We're planning to. Okay, not anymore. Eagle Lamp Gregor.
림버스
Oh,
컴퍼니.
I guess I have seen other lamps.
지금 음식과 달리 다음 기회라는 건 보통
Does this mean that he was part of the Robonate Corp? Like his suit looks like it.
찾아오지 않다고. 그래서 이번엔
What is he making here? Looking at the hand. Oh, is that the... Are those both regular hands? Okay.
뭐라도 해볼 생각이야. 뒤늦은 후회는 추한 감정만 남길 뿐이더라고.
Okay, he's regretting about something, like, why?
곧 작전 시작이고. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
He has glow stick for hands? What? I don't want to believe it. I was waiting for Bob PP. Muscle is the only senior missing a Bob PP ID. Oh, really? Well, hope. Then I guess that's what's coming next, huh? I'm actually quite familiar with those hands. Oh? Oh?
당신이
Damn kill.
이 숲의 괴수군. 지금 내게
I think
가장
I'm seeing
비참한 게
two
먼저
bits and two hands.
회사로
Why?
돌아가 작성을 보고서에 임무 성공이라는 단어를 내 손으로 써야 한다는 거야.
Is he failing the mission?
지금 내게 가장 비참한 게 뭔지 알아? 당신이 이 숲의 괴수군.
Beast of the forest.
지금 내게 가장 비참한 게 뭔지 알아? 회사로 돌아가 작성을
Sounds like he didn't want to fight the beast of the forest.
손으로 써야 한다는 거야.
And then somehow
지워야 할 이름이 들었어.
sounds like he didn't want to kill the beast of the forest because it was someone who was dear to him. But now he killed him and then have to write that the mission was a success or something. That's what it sounds like. Or is it just my imaginative brain? ID and Eagle, new ID and Eagle for the Bob PP Knight. Let's go. To be fair, I don't want to fight the beasts of the forest. Me neither. Okay. Well, okay, looks like he actually has this like a teal hand, but at least it's looking like a hand. So I guess that's an improvement. Like I personally wanna like a thank you Project Moon for giving him that for once. It's like it kind of feels like they were trying to give him something normal, but then like couldn't lose his identity on their definition. But I kind of feel like, you know, okay, good job. So there's only one last thing left, and like that's is to have a regular hand. Let's go. Let's try the PM. Come on, this one for the Gregor. The face of the forest got hands. It's not him, right?
연구 계획서는 그냥 폐기해야겠군.
소생은
Let's go.
아직 별의 이름을
But sounds like that one's kind of like not so popular. Many fanfests know the face of the forest, and those who know it are either terrified of it or can tell a legendary tale of the battle. Ooh. Alrighty, that's good to know. Oh yeah, then I don't want to fight it. For sure. I mean, if I can, honestly, I don't wanna like fight anything.
길 부족함.
I just want to have a choice.
언젠가의 나를 위해
Who is he serving? House of Spiders, so Pinky, Apprentice, Sinclair. Okay. Sounds like, so this is related to Kanto 9, right? Oh, Pinky, Apprentice, House of Spider. Sounds very, very loyal somehow. Oh my god, so say so.
주인님을 보필하며 제 스스로를 계속해서 벼려낼 뿐이죠. 잠시
The sword is so big, but like he's somehow like putting the sword back in every time.
여기서 기척을
오늘은 어디 안 가고 고무집에 있었.
일이 없는 날엔
Oh, that must be.
있어. 소생을 바꾼 일이 없는 날엔 경계해야 하는 인물이 있어. 여기서 기척을
Okay, so he's watching out for, is that Ish? Or is he talking about Cloudburst Blade?
오늘은 어디 안 가고 고무집에 있었나? 그래서 내가 전에 말한 빗줄기 속 관객 봤어?
Yeah, that's Ish, right?
아니 도망치지 말고.
Okay, maybe he did want to meet me Ish. I do kinda hope one day we get to fight in Limbus, but that would be a long time away. Ooh, you sure? If you... Are you talking about like a 3D immersive kind of experience? Oh, sounds like a horror game now. Oh, I don't know.
오륙한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이. 조금 모자랐군요. 괜찮습니다. 결국 이번 생에 별의 이름을 얻지
Man, oh man. Hype. What are these little patterns that's like flying around? Levels kind of looks like snow, but also very cool. But also, is this has anything to do with us, Pinky? Maybe I shouldn't know because like maybe it's a spoiler.
못하더라도 이리 주인님의 자취를 따라가는 것만으로 스스로를 단주할 수 있을 텐데.
Doom. Up. Oops. Oops, my algorithm. I don't know if there's any Korean viewers here, but if there are, like, do you recognize the thumbnail? If I had to describe the face of a forest, I would class it as a super LF tier. Ooh. Alrighty, pass. Don't wanna fight that pass.
림버스
Alrighty,
컴퍼니.
here we go. Oh my god. The suit.
림버스
I haven't seen the actual the index nurse father in the Canto 9. So I hope I'm not getting too much spoilers. The idea, man, and the I don't know, the drip is very strong. Oh my god, the suit. And Isang is always in kind of like a mood, but also, you know, and usually he's like very not confident and like, but him like this, the ideal Sang. And then I don't know what it is, but his face is not too different from usual, but also somehow this is kind of vibing very strong, man. I don't know how they do this. My most hated faction. Is there anybody's favorite faction, or is it is the index generally hated? Also, I was guessing like the House of Spiders are only having pinky, but I guess they also have other fingers, huh? No rolling out idea for this. Are you saying like the Roland, like the Japanese host? Are you saying that he has like a host vibe? I mean, honestly, I could kind of see it. Because he could look like a, you know, yeah, I mean, good looking guy in a suit. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but. The TLDR is before Canto 9 came, we were calling this guy Poland. What? What now? Poland? What is it? Oh, is it, you mean Roland? Is that the Roland that I'm thinking of? Cause he looks like the library arena guy named Roland. Oh, I see. Interesting. AliExpress Roland. Hey yo, are you calling Isa AliExpress? What? Timo is that what you're calling him? It's from Nintendo Switch. Okay, let me quickly look it up. Or should I not? Librarina Roland. Timo Roland was also going around. Okay, don't look up. Interesting. Okay, maybe I will not look it up then. We have Roland at home. Okay. Makes me curious. Okay, gotta get to Cousin Night. Alrighty. Enjoyed his trip. If you type just Roland in Google Images, is fine. Okay. I don't think I will get the. Yeah, the first Roland I get is like a American professional boxer, Roland Romeo. Oh, I see. I've seen this guy before. Like just the image, I mean, but I can kind of see what you mean. Yeah. But in general, I think Isan is looking better. I'm sorry. Sorry, I only play Limbus company, so to me Isan looks better. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, Library of Arena is kind of much older, so there's that. So that means like when you... Did you mean like when, like before Canto 9 started, or when the Limbus company started? Because like, I could see that like you could call him like a Timo Roland. from the beginning with all this like jacket from Limbus Company too. Like I mean, this kind of vibe is not too different, I think. Library is pretty old now, but Google, you know, with Google, you're either gonna get spoilers or most the range posts. Who does that? And won't be able to tell which is which. That is true, yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to kind of stay away from like a Twitch or X Twitter stuff. But basically, this is the one everybody wants, right? The also spider, the index nurse father Isang. Sorry about that. I thought I muted. Professional moments. Okay, let's go.
컴퍼니, 이곳은 거미들이 사는 집이야. 그러니 필요한
Oh my god, Yandere. What?
몰려들기 마련이지.
And this classic music.
필요도 없고 하루를 굶주릴
What?
필요도 없어. 이런 편리한 삶의 바깥으로 나가야 할
He can just sit there and then be
내게
comfortable.
있을지.
Just like click.
새벽 공기가 흩어지기 시작하는 시간. 나는 이런 때야말로 책자를 펼치고 싶어지요.
He likes to read. Oh my.
딸아이가 돌아오면 읽어줄 빨래 하나하나에 책갈피를 꽂고 넘어가지 않을 결말 앞에 가름 끈 놓으며 그 아이는 말이야 언제 와며 굉장히 뛰어난 자질을 가졌었어. 결정의 마음을 모방하겠어. 특히나 시간에 대한 감각과 적성이 다르겠지.
Talking about
우리들이
Hiroshi?
시간 금고에 나선에 박힌 살을 넣어두었다가 숙제를 전부 마치고 왔을 때 다시 꺼낸 살을 나선을 뽑을 때 보였던 눈빛이 기억에 남구려.
Oh my god, bleeding.
그러고선 어느 나비도 모르게 시간 금고에 드나들며 써먹다니. 헉 영특했다 생각하지 않는가.
Makes me nervous.
안타깝게도 영특한
Oh, what happened to this kid?
뿐이었지만 원망할 필요는 없어. 금방의 죽음 또한 지령에게 선택받은 것일 테니
Child died.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
It's nothing. What? Okay, for those of you who played Kanto 9, do you understand what he's talking about? Without any spoiler, just like yes or no. Like, do you understand what he's talking about? It's 100% okay. Sounds like he's kind of living a pretty empty but comfortable life. But I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't have to go anywhere. I can just sit here and then watch Shizang. And that's a good life. Isang with the eye patch and band-aid around his head. Like, and then the smile. Super seasonal and crazy at the same time. Like, what? Project Moon, genius. And also a bit pervy, but genius. Wow, I mean, it's such a vibe for him. I think it really suits him. Like, Because Isan kind of overall looks always sick. So that kind of matches. But they somehow added this like crazy vibe to him. I don't know how they did that. Also, I think it's probably one of like a kind of prettiest illustration I've seen from them, I think. Even back then when it felt like we could even hazard a guess before the Kanto came out. Whoa. Kanto itself just assured our doubts. Ooh. Interesting. Their art is getting a lot better. I guess so, huh? This actually has that vibe will be like, I don't know, it's maybe the shape of the face, like it has like the vibe of the actual, not actual. What am I saying? It has the vibe of the other gacha game illustration. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, especially the face. I feel like this could be. I feel like this could be. I don't know, from like Wuthering Heights. Oh, I haven't not played this game. Okay, just to clarify, Wuthering Heights or like you know, is this a coloring or something? I don't know. But at least just the face. I'm not too sure about the like of the body parts here. Because I think that has to have that like a Limbus company color, that kind of vibe. It's a suit that makes it is this a suit that makes it feel like regular gacha game? Did I say regular gacha game? Well, yeah, I mean, Limbus company is different, a little bit different. He's not upscale, not the weakest sinner at all. Like, yeah, I mean, he's just like, he's one of those characters that looks weak. Like, they don't look weak, they just look sick, but that doesn't mean that they look weak. it's just they're sick, but still strong. Like, and then being sick somehow makes them stronger, you know what I mean? Let's affect our pre-Kanto guesses were proven correct is a rare moment. Oh, really? Interesting. The fans are getting like smarter and smarter, and then maybe a little too obsessive with the Limbus company. I wonder. So that makes me wonder if they will be able to like come up with something that will like that will be totally incorrect based on the and then something that fans cannot guess at all. I wonder if they will like come up with something like that in the next Kanto. I guess like fans guessed it correctly because like if you in the end there's some sort of a based on like a books, and there has been a lot of hints too, right? So wow, yeah, you could say that you guys are obsessed. Okay. Good for you. I mean, if you have something that you can love that much, it actually makes your life much better, I believe. So good for you. Me, sometimes like I feel like sometimes I'm kind of in search for what that could be for me. I guess I don't know, maybe streaming. Yeah, I guess like, that's one of my qualities. Feel like I'm kind of calm, chill person. I don't know if that's okay for me to say about myself, but but because of those qualities, I feel like sometimes people feel like I'm not passionate enough about something, and I don't know. Maybe that might be true in terms of I might not have like a super like burning passion that like goes at really hard hit, but I think I'm also very like tenacious and then lasting. I think that's how my passion looks like. So why would it not be? And because I'm too calm to look passionate. But yeah, you know what I mean? I hope so, but there's a lot from the game, you know, and from each character's source material that could definitely hint of future events. The Stranger supposedly being Kim Joo-'s favorite book is interesting. Oh, really? And then he gave that to Marisol, huh? Is Marisol a woman in the actual story? I heard a lot of them are actually gender versed. Or gender bent as a third. Interesting. Now he's a dude already. He's French. You look sad that he's French. Or are you're saying it's sad that she's a girl? Oh, he's not a girl. Okay. Alrighty, but okay, this season kind of looks like the what's the anime that came out a long time ago? Black Butler, was it? He kind of has a vibe, huh, with his suit and everything. I guess his nurse fathers are kind of like that. Ew, French. Shh, they can listen. They can hear you. We have one in the chat. I agree, but shh. Shoot them. Shoot them. You want them to know. Okay, no fighting, chat. Okay, moving on. Anyways, I'm glad that their like illustration is like kind of getting much prettier. I don't want to say better because like Limbus company has its own vibe too. And I think it's slightly no, it still has a vibe with this kind of new version. I think they're trying to balance that maybe. I'm loving that they kind of chose like a classic type song here. So fitting to Isang.
하루를 굶주릴 필요도 없어. 이런 편리한 삶의 바깥으로 나가야 할 이유가
Ushu, okay, without giving me any spoilers, Ushu be a nurse father. I feel like my answer they probably know without knowing anything. Even though I don't know, sounds like they could leave home if they want to, huh? But I kind of feel like maybe they can't. Also, like childcare is like not a joke, guys. Not that I know anything of it, but just from like an indirect experience, from what I hear, it's like whoa, wow. Or just like think of me growing up and then what all the things my parents had done for me, and I feel like, wow. I don't know if I will be ever able to do something like that. This guy's definition was not balanced. Interesting. Without spoilers, no, but also this guy index is just double hell no. Oh, double interesting. Okay, being a nurse father, sells some very bitter candies, okay. I want to make the worst joke of all the time. Okay, no joke. Okay, I am generally okay with most joke. But pregnancy joke, like that's one of the things I'm kind of like very yak about. Okay, I'll give you that. Bitter candies. You like that? Alrighty then.
새벽 공기가 흩어지기 시작하는 시간. 나는 이럴 때야말로
So his weapon changes shape. That's really cool.
딸아이가 돌아오면 읽어줄 빨래
And
하나하나에
he's shining.
책갈피를 닦고 넘어가지 않을 결말 앞에
And the background looks really good.
그 아이는
I'm just
말이야.
enjoying this a lot aesthetically.
굉장히 뛰어난 자질을 가졌었어. 특정의 마음을 모방하겠어. 특히나 시간에 대한 감각과 적성이 다르겠지. 우리들이 시간 금고에
Nice. Is it that kind of like a what do you call it? Death Eater. The what do you call this? Kind of forgetting the English. Reaper, like a Grim Reapers. Is it called Sickle? Sickle of the Grim Reaper? Thank you. They're all tough dude, but their web is down the drain. Yikes. Seed? Size? Seeds, okay. Can be Sickle too. But now he don't have that good of a grade, are you sure? Okay, size. What is this? This looks like some sort of a... What are you... The giants from the... Shingeki no Kyojin. Oh, size is the long one, Sickle is the small one. Oh, okay, okay. What did they just do there? Did he just like take off his eye patch and he's bleeding? That's why he had the eye patch. I mean, is it bad to say that I think they made a right choice by making him bleed on the head? I guess that's from the eye, but it looks like it's bleeding from the head. Is it bad to say that? But that's not blood, but burn marks, really? Oh, kind of looked like it was dripping. I guess that kind of makes more sense to... Wait, but then I thought there was nothing on his cheek, but then after he took it off, it kind of was dripping, no? Huh. Okay. It's bones, really? Removing his limiter, that's what it looks like, yeah. It's like, I wanna say, okay, PMU perp. For adding that burst marks kind of looking like a bleeding, but also... Okay, I like it, okay? Bang. Bang, you got me. You got me. What do you think about it? Do you think it's a good ult on him? Such a weird thing to think, I feel like.
원망할 필요는 없어. 금방의 죽음 또한 지령에게 선택받은 것일 테니 완벽하게.
Ah, say so. So say so. Man, I think they're looking more handsome and handsome. I feel like this might be the most... Yeah, they're changing their illustration, I feel like. Okay. In a very good way. Man. His left part of the face is melting? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it looked like. He basically kind of dropped right away. Just look at it's melting, I guess.
수행되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
Did he just like change his eyes to cry? Oh, he opened his eyes, no?
구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
Oh man, that blink. And I think he changed the eye color, didn't he? Yeah, it's kind of like a shining.
여전히 난
What is with the detail? He's showing his nothingness. So sounds like he has some sort of a... without knowing anything about Kanto 9. It sounds like he has some sort of a duty, and then it's sort of an easy life to live according to the duty, but also sounds like he had to like kill a child or he loved, and then kind of feeling like in the end he has nothing, like he's just there doing his stuff, but did his job, but in the end, so what? I feel like nothing, just feeling empty inside. That's what it sounds like. And I feel like I can kind of relate. Absolutely peak anxiety. I know, right? Like, amazing. Hi to you too, LPB.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가? 필요는 없어. 금방의 죽음 또한 치료에게 선택받은 것일 테니 완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
I don't think you want to relate to Nihilist. I can see what you mean, but it's not that I want to relate to Nihilist. I think it's a big problem in I think it's just one of the feelings that kind of you go through like some days. Because at least in Korea, I feel like you kind of live according to a lot of like expectations and like set goals and what people say is good. And I think a lot of times it's either takes a lot of courage to like really take on your adventure and then kind of explore things and then find your own answers. Or if you can do that, like I think in general you're kind of forced to go with like what's given to you, and I think maybe it's not just Korea, but I think like it's kind of like a stronger vibe there in Korea. So that's what, like, you know, his lines are reminding me of. And I think I've tried in many ways to kind of think on my own and like find on your own way. I think that's also kind of, you know, in a way sort of a trend. Or I guess a big need in Korea. But then because of that, even though I'm like trying not to, I feel like sometimes you're just like, if you're just like doing things that's being given to you and don't think, that in the end it might feel like, so what? if that doesn't mean something to you in the end, it might feel like that. I feel that that's just an Asian parents thing in general. I think so too. I think it's just I don't know. I wonder how it would be like in like a Western society. I think in general in Asia it's pretty prevalent. Just decide how you feel and define what is going on. Yeah, I think sometimes it's like not easy for everyone. You know, especially when you're young, like you want to be, there's a definitely phase where you want to fit in. And I think that doesn't just apply to like young kids necessarily, or like teenagers. Like, I think a lot of times, a certain point of your life, like, you kind of look around and then think about kind of am I like meeting the expectation of the others and also from you? And I think there's some sort of a limit to just kind of living according to your own expectation. You know what I mean? I think in the end, the validations from other people also mean something. Generation of beef is crazy, yeah. there's a lot of splits going on. Generation, gender, I think in other countries, races too. But I don't want to be political, so let's not go to that route too far. Parents on the east side of the world are something else. I guess so, huh? Familiar and social pressures are widely high. Definitely. Yeah, and I feel like that's what Ying-sang is feeling. Except that he just accepts it blindly. But I think in the end I think he's having one of those days where he actually get to like think about it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. It feels like a red pill, blue pill kind of thing. Like, do you want to just like forget about it and then just live happily? Or do you want to kind of like break out your happy place and then like find something out? Anyways, I feel like I'm getting too serious. Okay, that's just a bit. Hello, realistically speaking, there can be some randomization depending on what you mean. But for most things, yes, you place your own limits. You just noticed? Not that I just noticed. I think personally there is a phase, like it comes and go. This type of stuff like comes and go. There's no limit than the one you place yourself. Yeah. I live in the US, but I have immigrant parents. Their expectations are very high, and it is what it is. You just have to fight for the things you want to do in your life, even if you don't want to upset them. Yeah. Yeah, that conflict definitely happens. I think in the end, though, what they want in general, or at least I want to believe, is that in general they want happiness for their kids, and I think that's the type of happiness they know of. So that's why they're kind of pushing on you. Partially because I think, you know, things change. Like, the thing you want to do today might not be the same thing you want to do tomorrow, and so on. So if that happens, then there are some like safe, sort of a quote-unquote safe way that you can take, and then it might work out just fine for you too. So, but I think those are the, you know, ways usually not looking fun. So maybe the parents gotta force you a little bit, like you know, like it's like a them trying to like make their kids like eat vegetables, and the kids like ew, no. But in the end, it's probably good for you, if you like okay with it. But and also you get used to it too. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Like, I think in the vegetable example, yes, I think it's a good thing. But for some other things, maybe not. So yeah, some yes, some less, yeah. So I think I guess my main point there is like, I try not to. I would like to think that they still have like a good intentions behind them, and then it's an option to at least like consider. But in the end, if you have something that you feel really strong about, it's really strong enough about like you're like fighting to fight against your parents about, and then I think you know that is something like worth going for. Toughening up is a good thing, yeah. Of course they have good intentions. I can't blame them for the way they grew up. I can only learn from it and try to do better in the future. Yeah, exactly. I think the parents trying to guide them in the way they know best of, like, it's not a bad thing necessarily. In the end, you have to like grow and then think about your own thing, and then there might be inevitable conflicts in the process. But I guess that's part of figuring out your life. So, whoever is in the process, good luck to you. Good luck to you. I'm partially saying this like because there are some things I kind of want my parents to push me to get or there are certain things like I wish my parents to push a little bit harder, like kind of things like, you know, getting getting your brace done early. I guess that's one of the example, but yeah. This you know, talk about nurse father and all these roles and everything. Yeah, makes me think. Alrighty, I hope I wasn't going on tangent for too long. Okay, let me try to actually open the game. Just a second, guys. Viewers, I thought I did, but okay. What I will remember from this conversation is that Lapis have the luxury of having loving parents. Oh. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not like nobody's perfect, but I guess I can still say that, yeah. Hey, remember how this wasn't Elsie's stream? I know. I know, right? I don't know if the Limbus company was ever intended that way to kind of have you like think about these things. I mean, I think at least all these like kind of classic literatures, they are based often are intended that way, maybe. I don't know if game itself is like, and I don't know. How do you feel about me kind of talking about all these things during Limbus company stream? Trauma bonding is all Limbus is about, so makes sense. I guess so, huh? I didn't think about it, but yeah. I mean, all the fact that they are on this trip together, and then how they're kind of bonding after all going through like different countries and different cities, and then facing all the things from their past together, and then supporting each other. Actually, if I think about it, this is basically a big trauma group, huh? Oh yeah, I haven't thought about it. Oh, cool. I'm liking the conversation. Good, at least some people do. I'm glad. Speaking of which, if you like the stream so far, yay, subscribe and like. Thank you. Okay, so there's was it an eagle already? Yeah, I've been waiting to unlock. Well, let's go. What? Ah, cute bloody artist. Hoi. I'm surprised cute stuff like is going so well on her. Any extract going on? Oh, so this is going on right now. Can you potentially pull this during the Puffknights night? So, you guys said that Kim Jun likes the stranger, most. Is Marisol his favorite singer? Or who is Kim Jun's favorite singer, do you know? As long as the season is going on, you can pull this during the Puffknights night. Alrighty, thank you. Did any of you send the friend request? Or, okay, it's this one. Bits rock. Scissors, okay. Scissors, bits rock. Maybe I should have like a water bits fire. It's probably not Isa or false. I can tell you that at least. Ooh, interesting. That's surprising considering like they are the first two singers, you know. I'm kind of sort of assuming they came out. No, I guess the singer numbers. I just was assuming singer numbers are the numbers they were come up with these singers, but maybe not. Well, the ring sound incident and the mouth falls incident, I'm assuming scarred him. Oh, that's why. Ooh, ooh. And I also noticed that there's a new dungeon. It started this week, right? Mirror of Names and Spiders. I guess it's pretty much the same except the door design, right? Yep, so I got twice the amount of the Lula says normal. Alrighty. For a week. Definitely missed it, huh? Oh well. Love MD resets. There, people love it. I feel like I gotta try out something. Alrighty. I hate to say this, but I think before we like actually get into it, I need a little extended water break. So BRB, guys. Alright. I just got back. You thought I was muted. I was just around, but I was still AFK. Yeah. Yeah, you thought I was muted. No, I wouldn't do that. You know, you've seen that I'm so professional. So, no worries, no worries. Alrighty, I thought I changed the music, but okay. Alrighty. Yes, this is what we call in the industry water break. Thank you, mod. Nocturnal sweeping already. So basically, we got out of the regular check finally, and then finally get into this nocturnal sweeping, which is interval I've been curious about ever since it came out, because it seems like a really big deal. And then also the overall theme looked really cool, so I've been curious about it. That's Honglu, yeah? Alright, looks like we're going to Chinatown. Oh, then Happy New Year! We just had a Lunar New Year's. What a good timing. Let's go. Oh, this is not voiced yet. Yikes. Dang it. Ah, Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Poor Dante. Darn, did Donkey already get her paws on it? Rojan rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. Destination came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the ideas of a New Year's party, and so they all celebrate New Year? Oh, actually, yeah, New Year is, I guess not Lunar New Year, but New Year apparently is like the only holiday that is celebrated at the same time around the world. Donkey! Excellent, then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Donkey declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus he was excited. Sounds exciting. How did you celebrate your New Year? Either the Lunar New Year or the a New Year? Again, after all the hell we went through with the backdoor and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Aww. At least I think it's good to, you know, that's the season doesn't even matter. I feel like it's really nice that they have each other to celebrate things together. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. And don't get the concept, Sinclair sheepishly, while scratching the back of her head. I throw a land for Gregorian New Year. What is that even? Lan? Like A-L-N? L-A-N? To be fair, the sweepers have always been fascinating thing being since the Love Corp. Oh, it's in the Love Corp too. So you gave us something called Nocturnal Sweeping under our eyes will light up. Oh. Not to mention this season, this stuff will get voiced. Please. I was wishing they would voice it before I get to this. You know, that's like a one perk that being behind of this game. When it's going to get voiced when the season ends. Right after I finish this. Local area of the corp is good. We bring pieces to play locally. I heard about this LAN party from a YouTube video explaining that, you know, people did those things in the, what, 90s or something? And you are doing this in 2026. Why? My unfortunate timing. Yikes. This interval release was the first time I started the game. Oh, that's so good. It's kind of sweet. Does it bring you back? How did you feel, you know, the first time playing Limbus Company? What was your first impression? I was like, oh my god. What is this devilish game they're trying to make me play? Like, what? And then somebody gave me a lot of new ideas and stuff, so I'm like, oh, wow, thank you. Then it means that I guess I'm staying. The playing it voice means that you are very far behind the pace. Oh, why not the real question you should ask? On the 27th, we'll likely get the roadmap. Oh, okay. Maybe I should be like accidentally not being able to play this until the voice comes out. Accidentally. As I probably wasn't gonna like it because it was a visual novel which I've never played before. How wrong I was. I like the visual novel part a lot, but seems like that's also a deter for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people skip stories apparently. I don't know. How about you? Do you skip stories? Do not the voice will be for regular checkup. The Nocturnal sleeping will be a long while for now. Story of my life. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, don't worry about me, really. Haha. Well, it's ahem to suture that my actions has brought the quite a distress of putting intentionally. I might add, as IST, but instead I would not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. Well, I guess with memory came intact. Alrighty, we got our regular dawn. You know, it's our first New Year's together. Oh, really? It hasn't even passed like a year since they've been going around together? It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to the new year, right? So exciting time of the year. My first was a Lobby Corp 2 when I played Limbus. I don't expect my last I don't expect any last lobotomize. Good for you, future PM fan. Yeah, crazy first 7 contests happened less than a year. Like, that would make me go crazy. Like, that's a lot to go through in a year. I don't mind on voice stuff. I can just make out whatever voice in my head. That's true too. I mean, they already gave the voice, so. And it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause of celebration. A ball of noodles before the last night of the year's feast. Classic. Isn't that the Chinese thing? That is not how it's celebrated in Korea, at least. Or do they do that in Japan too? Such bubbly enthusiasm from your warmth of mine own heart. Versus the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks are most brilliant, enough delicious, enough delicacies too. Haran, what's our next stop? Maybe we'll be running non-stop for the 3 days at least. Ooh, only Dum Dum stop on a fast road. So she says. Well, doesn't it mean that we have like a 3 days being stuck in here and then just like celebrate? No, nothing else better to do. It's going to be very funny when the reveal on stream how soon these intervals will be voiced. It's aching my heart already. Virgil smothered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. But at least I hope you guys but I guess you guys are lucky, you know, because you get to meet you get to hear me reading it for you. And then you get to hear more of my voice, so lucky you, lucky you. Oof. But for next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. The promised hour. Don't get this idea, but grand banquet depressingly fizzles into nothingness, but Rosa brought out cakes and cookies. One should have stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Oh, 오네상, 오네상, arigato. After that, we stayed up all together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Sounds like a perfect New Year celebration, yeah. True, we get pick voice acting. Lapis, wait, it's not Korean, I think. Do you mean you wanna hear me voice acting in Korean? When everyone woke up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus and completely transformed. Kinda looks like a big factory. What is that? It also reminds you of the Nine Dragon place. Do you know which one I'm talking about in Hong Kong? Kowloon Walled City. Kowloon Walled City? Is that what it's based on? Yeah, I just looked it up. I didn't know that it was demolished in 1993. I've only seen it in some like documentary stuff. But I mean, sounds like living there would be pretty hellish, but also sounded kind of interesting. Like how they basically had all these everything in there, like their own rules and everything. Well, I was joking because you said oneja and then something else. No worries. Demolished there? Are demons there now? Okay, demolished, right? Is that the I looked it up and apparently there's a park now. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, if they're based on some illustration I've seen about this Interbello, kind of makes me wonder if that's what it's based on. You know, if all these are like a sort of a apartment. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of a gargantuan. Is that how you read it? Steel plate. H Corp? Oh. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. It's a massive structure, all one building? I wonder how big this is. Like, it's a little bit hard to engage when you're looking at it like that, you know? If the whole thing is a nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there it goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guide. I mean, it's not. Excuse me, I'm triggered as someone who doesn't read. What's the wrong with not reading guidebooks and not knowing about a place you've never been? Excuse you, Ish? That's not the nest. The juice box you see over there, that's District 8, okay? What's the difference? Like, District 8 is smaller, I guess? We call it Hongyuan, the best garden here at H Corp. Ooh, finally, the truth of Hongyuan. I've heard that word before and then was wondering what that means. You could just really, you know, bottom punch. Sometimes maybe you're not familiar with it, but sometimes your brain works so fast that these questions and ideas just comes to your mind even before you have a chance to read something, you know? Maybe you never experienced it, but for someone like me whose brain is always like working all the time, yeah, that happens. So, but I'm put to you too. You can estimate the size by the buildings around it. But I mean, also don't know how big those enclosed those buildings are. Oh, okay. Now I can get it. That is massive. Whoa. You think my condition is ADHD? I haven't got tested, but you know what? I haven't got tested, but I know it's not that. Okay. But wow, compared to that boss, like wow, that is massive. And that's crazy. The nest lies within the center of the structure and the back street without. Okay. So this okay, let me kind of try to understand. The whole thing is called District 8, and then people from there, like Hongnu, calls it Hongyuan, which means the best garden. And then within it, there's a back street, and then kind of within the center of it, I guess, there's the nest of the H Corp. Okay. Lapis has read aloud for our simple mind. If she read it with her own inner monologue, would be all the way to Canto 9 by now. Exactly. Thank you. See, at least somebody appreciates it. Thank you. So they squeezed the entire population of the district in there. Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Apparently, what's the actual issue within the Kowloon Wall City? Yeah. Oh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Unlike British. Pretty. That'll be me a sight as well. Well, Twitch is talking to YouTube. You're right, Lapis would have taken us to count to 12 if we could. I'll bring the count to 12 in. Alrighty, let's go. As the sinners begin to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, started awake from their late night rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hongnu. Why? I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. Okay, I guess Dante knows that this is his hometown. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. And he's always like smiling when he talks about it. Which makes it worse. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But he slipped over so slightly, curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Yeah, that means that he's broken. If you have only one emotion, even if it's just that means just a smiling, yeah, something's wrong with ya. Oh, he's just a happy guy. Oh, okay. Okay, well then. Maybe it's just a culture difference. Kind of like how Hongwu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but I don't think that's a cultural difference. Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. Yeah, if you, rather than guessing, maybe just talk to him. And my job at the moment is to keep a close eye on Hongnu, more so than ever. More so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as a manager, I will give it my all. Alrighty. That's a very nice, supportive manager, I say. Besides... Ooh. Only just a happy guy, happy and blissful. Okay, why do I not believe ya? Oh, these things happen at bigger clues. Barely, I carry no recollection of such a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I'm still curious how Dante's not able to eat, but he's somehow able to see. Interesting. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Alrighty. I wish I had a house that big. That'd be kinda cool. Did I just only finish one episode of that? Okay, gotta speed up. The duo. Okay, who do I pick? Who do I pick? Having big houses is one of the themes? You mean it's not a good theme? Is it worth it? What do you think? Should I get this instead of the irregular base eagle? I think I heard that it's pretty good actually. Are you running on MB team? No, not really. I'm trying to make it as general as possible. Having a big house will be you even do with a house that big. What would you do with a house that big? You would never walk through most of it. I guess so. I just like want a big PC room, big streaming room, and then big closet and big bathroom. Okay, maybe I don't know even how to say. Maybe it's like if it's just half of it. Just to have fun, and then I have everything you need there. If you don't need it, then it's best not to waste resources. Okay, good principle. And slash. Okay. Also.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
화점에 두지.
BL. Let's go. I guess that's about it, huh?
출발인가?
Get a
지정 보호
tank.
구역의 소요 사태 확인.
소재가 준비됐어?
Well, the exemplar you're using, the house is size of a city. But I mean, wouldn't it be cool to have a house that big? Like, have you ever been to is that Versailles, like what do you call that, like big garden in France, like a royal garden?
자, 해골
지위를 받는 건
독재팀의
일인가요?
연료는
Oh, let's
잔뜩
go with it.
준비해뒀지.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Once he left the bus. Okay, I have no idea what I would do with the palace. Vibing. If smaller manner. Ooh, good to know. Thank you. No house the size of a city, but it's a Winchester Mystery House. Okay, I don't. I guess that's what this place is, huh? Maybe I don't want that actually. Hold on a second, so. Okay, fine. Maybe a palace is enough. I've been to France, but I don't think I want a garden there, really? Why not? Hey, starting homeless canto. Yes and no. This is the intervallo of the nocturnal sweeping. Let's serve the District 8 entrance. How fitting having the Chinese theme and the District 8 together. Oh man, what's the name of that big famous garden in France? In near Paris. So with a famous palace, I think. It's I guess it's Versailles. Is that how you read it? Chateau de Versailles. Chateau de Versailles? Okay, I tried. Alrighty, thank you. enjoying the vibe. RR and the E is almost silent. Okay. Chateau de Bercy. Chateau de Bercy. Chateau de Bercy. Bercy. Okay, I tried. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. Blah 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 blah. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Well, I think that's the least of a problem in the world of the Limbus company. Many causes there may be to such a construction project, yet perhaps an early warning sign or our approach to the site would have been sensible. Eddie Isang being sick again. Weak child. Oh yeah, it's official that he's the weakest though. Were it not for young Carmen's almost valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities could have been a most awful end to an adventure. Whew. It's no surprise that listeners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of a badly put together steel plate blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown out for about like ragdolls. My French sounded correct already. Almost. Good enough. Yeah, thanks. Good thing there was another road off the highway that released into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reserve gear all the way back to the last interchange. But it looks like we will be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. Alright, so it looks like this is a back street. That means that is it dangerous here? It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of lights. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the backstreet of H-Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other backstreets inside, eh? Makes you happy, eh? Yeah, it's a familiar sight, gotta say, it's getting real old. Poor backstreet guys. I see, it's the nest of the district shrouded in such darkness as well. Backstreet boys. No, this particular site are limited to the backstreets of District 8. The backstreets of this district were very different from the other ones we've visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scrawling and gnawing around, some sickness of discomfort since all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other streets, however. I think it is true, like if you travel enough around the big cities, you kind of notice that there's a lot of similarity actually. I forgot the name of the structure. There's a big famous statue that looks like a worker hammering down something. I saw it in one city and they saw it in another one, and I was like, oh, wait, am I mixing it up? Or are they traveling, following me? But apparently there's a lot of the same statue in a lot of different cities, so maybe that was a pig representation of industrialism. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I can. So, moving on. They're kind of remind me of the former G Corps soldiers back at District 4. Well, what I mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appear too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Sounds weird. Not at all much, but look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. So it can be various form. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through the biased lenses. Oh, I feel like we're so used to the scene by now. But let's not go into that. I saw one of the statues in Seoul, the one with the moving arm. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know the name? If it was both in the same country, it makes sense. But I think I heard it's like worldwide actually. You're observing the aftermath of the District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Treatment? They have an interesting kind of healer there. Oh, so this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Are they talking about a tiger balm? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night, dressed in bandages or anything else. You know, when people talk to me about like Asian stuff, a lot of those times those are like a Chinese stuff that I don't know. And tiger balm was one of it. It was very interesting to hear. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. There are the variations of H-Corps, the singularity, the bolus. Ooh. Bolus, not a pretty name. She's likely referring to medicine brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp or the Honyan bioengineering group mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. Oh, they're bioengineering group. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with the water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandage and wrapped up around the necessary area for treatment. Oh, I guess the rumors transformed as usual as they travel. Interesting. I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back there at the K-Corp. I feel like someone sort of stood out at the K-Corp. I can see why now. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal of the recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. No! No, what's happening? Oh god, okay. It is nowhere aside to find unique techniques and technologies developed independently by the inhabitants of the vectors of H3A using the manufacture of boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Oi. Read, Lapis, read. No. Ah, god. Perhaps one could choose the word transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. Alright, so it sounds like this place is more focusing on like changing what is broken, and K-Corp was more about like reversing it. reversing things to original state. But sounds like they're kind of using the same stuff, so why is everyone or different people have like different side effects? So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was appointing as certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but I'm kind of curious how they actually look like. Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentmindedly at their mutilated parts. Ugh. Oh, they must be the regulars. They use different materials for different drugs. I mean, well, sounds very different than the drugs I know. Unexpectedly, we found our answers not from Plus, not from Meso, but from Hulu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who have grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. So what happened to his eye too? The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. So sounds like it's coming from overdose basically. I think it's just about patents. Our thing might be similar to the one thing, but we do it differently. Trust. You do it differently. Okay, I can trust that, but you do it better. I cannot trust that. It is kind of like the interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for their life insurance. So basically, life insurance is more expensive than like whatever treatment they are giving out. You speak about life insurance in the Limbus company? Impossible. They're gonna go broke. Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Oh, never mind. Oh, that life insurance. Like our Dante, huh? So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the hat's taboos. The hat once not considered the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Okay. Sounds like corruption, but okay. It is likely that on a technical level, the revival is actually categorized as a brain resurrection as opposed to a full resurrection. So body is still dead. Dead? Degenerate on degradation of its functions considering, of course. Plus, like talking, Frenchman likes using big words to talk as little as possible. I like the Frenchman version. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the measures cloud winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there's a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Transference? Sounds like it's not the same person then. Losses how? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments? Maybe, but I heard it takes more than one or two revivals to change the match. Okay, so basically doing more than 2-3 times resurrections. How many times can you do that? And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates still, after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such a pitiable state? Except only who can afford it? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Oh, who is this? Kind of looks like he's gonna die soon. Also small. You're somebody in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clear up to no good. Behold, John Assassin. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You must be the younger master of the high-end mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. How do they know? Like, is there their faces going around in the street? Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much a chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so no. I've never met them before. Of course, you haven't too busy living large paying gods in a whole different world from us plebs, eh? Not that it matters. We are just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. Family hierarchy evaluation. Thing you brought. Okay, so he was supposed to bring something to his family? For some sort of a hierarchy evaluation? The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. That's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here. Oh man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump like we are some common dogs. Interesting. Try X office. Shan San. I, Shan San, third son of the Tri-X office, challenged Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family to a duel. Duel? Honglu is called Jia Bao Yu? Does Bao Yu mean something? Wait, why is Honglu named Honglu, not Jia Honglu or something? Or Jaru? Oh, Bao Yu means precious jade. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, Jia Bao Yu, what a cute name. Oh, is it like Honglu Jia then? Our wager will be, I guess like in Chinese way, it's probably Jia Honglu. Read the story more already. Thus, our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? I don't need to take it. Done. Duel. Help me. Help. Oh my god. No. I have heard intend to instead of casting X office and the lesser quality to genuine threat declaration of the dual we both hold to help. Sigh indeed. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1 versus 1. Me, let's go. In it. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. Well, what do you think, Faust? Oh great, this individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill. They may pose difficulties for Hongnu. Sounds like a trap. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. I have a bad feeling about this. You sure this is okay? I don't think you are going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done a lot, about 10 of them, I think. Huh, so the rich voice dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on same days. What? I only know about Limbus company. No. I am Bao of the Jia family. Accept this duel. Honglu Mong is the name of the book in Chinese. So, is Honglu his like a nickname? And like, Bao Yu Jia is his real name? Yeah, he's a little experienced, huh? Oh, I'm a little experienced in speed reading. Yeah, by now I kind of had to. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I'll always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Okay, did the man die yet? The man who introduced himself as Shantan leaped towards Honglu, then after about a minute... Yup. Ooh, face down. Ooh. How is this happening? Unlike Chansan, who was throwing punches and swings with a boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. And so this was about a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a power punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his claws. We were mesmerized by the feather-like movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air until after one blink and you will miss it moment, we realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Like a feather. Did he die yet? Oh, Honglu. Oh, now she's calling everyone Youngsu. Hast thou been consoling thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat foe so soundly, to dance with such a grace between his strikes is twas as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against Charles. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. Yeah, just a little dog. And the monsters we fight him, very different. You read him, already familiar with the false moves. You read him, already familiar with the false moves. Oh yes, one of my BU instructors uses similar techniques as this gentleman here. BU. So like a Ushu. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, right? Easy. Easy. Easy breezy. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Okay, he didn't die. Well, anyway, so looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you are about to do. This drill wasn't overseen by our notary office anyway, and our employers not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Well, this poor guy is fighting for his life, maybe. Huh, don't just sit there, move your asses and jump in. And jump them. Pathetic. Pathetic indeed. I gotta see how we are becoming experts at getting jumped. With a bitter cry of the defeated, he's getting rushed toward us. Another day at the Limbus company. Yay. Ooh. Bob. Oh, this music is amazing. Let's go.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
I should have borrowed an ID. I forgot. Let's see if we can ease through.
제압할게요.
육청.
Really slick bits.
최선의 방어를.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
비뚤어졌구려.
Alright. Looks like just win rates.
본인이 하지.
If we didn't have Haisha IDs all last season, we could have gotten IDs of all iconic characters like Pat Lapis General Self. Number 3. I don't know, their design is a little bit meh compared to Haisha, I think. Okay, but I'm not opposed to the idea.
된다.
Two regiments.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
I can finally breathable.
이제 깨우치시길.
열을 깎는다.
We have so many Heishu, I'd rather have General X song number 3. Why number 3? Why not number 1? But I can kind of see that, yeah. They don't have to. You would have nice that, you know, at least like make one of it. Who do you think would be the best fit? It'd be funny to see Honglu in the position. Or maybe I think Altis can be pretty vibing with that too. Or Dawn maybe? I guess Dawn sort of have a similar like Chinese Chipao looking ID. Not Chipao, what was it? I forgot. Like the dumpling dumpling hair? Double dumpling hair? This really isn't a great start, fellas. Huh? It's never easy, is it? Hey, listen, we got a nice warm-up. This wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They warn your everyday thoughts to pick fights with random people for no good reason. They're contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honu. Oh. They actually eliminate him. And given how open they were about their intent, calling a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Xuchuan was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever behind this must have a bone to pick with Hong. Maybe they're sponsored by a Jia family member. Indeed, it seems that we must expect some skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this a trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like assuming the homeless has brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. And then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. There's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. Licking but lick. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Again, like, why does she have to like say it with the evil face? Going for the classics of a brown noise into the artist. Since someone wants a brown noise to compliment a job well done, do not expect. This evening conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. Oh, I didn't realize the Virgil was here. I somehow thought she was with Karan. On the bus, as always. It seems that the company supports such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgil is pointing. Okay. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? Who is this? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in the Sunbackshire location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. Rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. What? Sod? She was alive? Why did I think that she was dead? Was she just injured? What? I mean, good to see her. I guess she is dressing differently now. LCCB manager. She was very injured. Okay, she didn't die at least. Okay. On vacation leave? Needed. And well deserved. Oh. Hello, old Heisho. How's it going? Good timing. Sod. You know what, everyone? Hi, I'm here too. Hey. Oh, really? Pilot too. What? Pilot told us. What? We knew she was alive back in Count of Life. I kind of had a vague memory about it, so okay. Good for you. Good memories. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. As I said, probably too many Heishos, all the Characters.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Mm-hmm. Why am I not seeing any progress? That's concerning. Wait a second. As an example, too many Heisho's, all of the characters save for Merciful God on Heisho ID. Everyone is expecting that to happen with the Nocturnal sweeping rerun. Oh, what? That will be interesting. What's your favorite sinner so far? Gotta say false. I think, you know, similar vibe. Say so. I see. So Honglu fought the thugs, and then we met the Salt and Pilot. A guide. Salt. And hey, Pilot, you are. What's wrong? It's like you are looking at a ghost. Pilot, did you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. She's so scared. He's so scared. She? He? Oh yeah, he did. The sinner is to recover from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces begin to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Yep, still the clock face. So we're so glad to see you okay. TikTok to you too. Ouch. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. So smile with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Epi. Didn't forget that one on the list. Looks like everyone forgot. Don't worry, Major Lapis. Yeah, it makes me relieved. Whew. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I heard, you were promoted. Yes, allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. They better give her some promotion for sure after all that happened. Or the hint of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. How do you see her eyes? She's like closing this all time. Hey, I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, it is very profound. Okay, Otis. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? Okay, it sounds like she knows it, but doesn't care, huh? Amazing sense. You are a real piece of work. Oh wow. I'm really curious what will happen to her in her condo. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the effects, keeping it hush hush about what happened, where she's going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves. She's not too wrong, I think. Oh, sure, she would be nice. Okay, she was wrong. I even overheard some of them whispered that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. Oh, that's really bad. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. Yeah, Otis not so bad. If we are being technical, I did die. Oh, except my brain was intact. Not even Kid Corpse's regenerative impulse could have revived me if it wasn't. Wow. Then did Abby also... this change of music. Apparently, they went right for Abby's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. K-Corp Impulse, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. I hate saying that. I hate hearing that. I just don't like being in the situation. I have to be like that. Like, I think it helps. In the end, there are a lot of those, but like, it just sucks that they're. It is what it is, but it sucks that it is what it is. That's that, and this is this. I guess maybe that's better. Okay. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We are here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, Pilot? She's a true survivor and a strong one. Yes, ma'am. Well, Liz is here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with the fellas who has ties with the Jia family, so I brought them over. Up. Is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. What now? Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with the fellows who has ties with the Jia family, so I brought them over. Pilot brought us over here, right? Just as everyone was reeling in and stunned. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had. This pleasure of sitting through. Nice. Yeah, Pilot was like this. I forgot about that. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod. So can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Education. Haha. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. One of the most scariest line. Did I do something wrong? Shh, Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. I don't know how he got in. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but was likely too late. Nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sod's brows. Prior to commencing this high priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with the connections to H Corp. So we as a preliminary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued on unconventional methods to establish this connection. Which is... I really didn't hold back to compliment them, but I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... well, you're better on some days and not so better on the other days. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Shaw family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it's likely that he is so far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Alright. Hello, Arbitrina. Yes, and according to the pilot's report, he still regards the job families possibly. Ooh. Interesting. I thought everyone would hate them because like they're so bad or something. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sal's explanations. Oh? Who is this very new face? Qingtao? Wait a second, is it the name of the beer or something? Is it Qingdao? No, is it? I thought it was Qingdao. So I guess it's Qingdao. What? Qingtao? Okay. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao Yu. Please, call me Qingtao. Ah man, is this intended? Okay, he looks like a nice guy. So far at least. Kinda looks like a very typical, like a Shaolin boy who is like kinda nice and not even like caring for everyone, even though he might be weak, but like he's a good help because like he, you know, he's a very diligent worker. He has that impression. He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. I guess that... I wonder if anyone actually like greets in that motion. Like I guess so. Well, with his hands together and then hands up together and then slight bow. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bao Chuan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. If there's any like Chinese viewers, is it actually true? Is it do they ever use this type of greeting? Maybe they before. I feel like maybe I have seen them in like a Shaolin movies, but nowhere else. Alright, break. Nice greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forces thou art indeed the one possessed but tribulous spirit. Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of the people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of West. Wise in the ways of the West. Holy. Wait, what is that? What is that devilish smile? I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open a jar, the waterways of the wisdom to quench my barren lands. What? He's just constipated. Okay. Maybe try milk. Something feels familiar about this. She doesn't like donkey? Is that what's happening? Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. Ooh, ouch. I wouldn't blame him if he ever wanna step us after that. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sounds of ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, but yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey maybe, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Ha ha. Evil smile. Maybe it's the sort of sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of all usual flavor. What? Wait, is this about me? You dare? Sod always like trying to stop everyone from fighting. Was all the bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Yes. Alta shook her head. Alta shook her head with a clear distaste and strode toward me. We're nothing alike, executive manager. Never had I once said empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. Alright, calm down, Otis. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where. Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally got to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Why? Effie would have loved to be here. Well, I guess people still respect him a lot. Manager. Virgil seems to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Major thought? Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I am not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Hui. Oh please, it's our history first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you just spare a little more time with us? Ooh. The guy Buzz actually doing something? That guy? What? Birch does something? What? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today. So I want to be accompanying the LCBs this time. And the Red Case will be helping us out to get it done. Done. Take it, Meppy there, brum. Wow, everyone's out of the bus. Maybe it's not that unfortunate. Now that I think about it, I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Oh, I feel sorry, but well, you see, back then we are better now. I'm just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Plus, we don't got much time. Are they popular like a sword? I feel like otherwise they didn't have to use them in the story. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Fowles. I am quite busy, as always. Very well. Here you go, my favorite singer Faust. I don't know how strongly I feel about it though. I do like white hair and silver hair and all that. Like, who is your favorite singer? Virgil turned around and left toward Mrs. Vallis with an awfully disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. Oh, I feel like he said the same thing like 3 cantos ago or something. You know, oh boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Hello, competences Jones through action, not words. Get your ass moving. Sergeant Pilot gave us a light nod before following Bertilius. Alright, your favorite singer E. Shoot Altus? Okay, kinda makes sense. Kinda matches your personality too, I feel like. Isang or Hongnu because he's pretty. Isang because he's cool, Hongnu because he's pretty. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, somehow Hongnu's really pretty. I don't know what it is. He doesn't look super feminine except the long hair, but he's somehow pretty. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Wow, Donkey's not talking? Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make sure. This is... Oh, and I'll call it farewell. Very well, please, this way. Are they Qing Tao? Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. I wonder how much he helps. Like, is he actually just showing around, or is he going to, you know, like make breakfast, that kind of stuff? Why do you not have progress? Okay. More battle coming. Alright, I gotta get support. Should I try the index nurse father? Yes. Wow, you even got the Great Trichilion Column. Wait, Trichilion Column. Give it a shot, alrighty. Oh man. So nice. I guess it's still slashed on. I guess I'll go with it.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가.
That sounds pretty cray-cray. Sing, boys. Okay. How do I sing this? Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the fire one comes, we twist the burnt torch, shall a star far astray. Are you sure we are going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Excuse you, Sinclair? Weird? You mean cute, right? The main street are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture on alternate paths. I think that's kind of cute. And like I said, like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. Oh, the song probably sounds better in Korean. You know what? Actually, very good point. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at the moment. As for the song, it's a song that becomes rather popular in the backstreet in the recent months. I kind of wanna like check it in Korean too, but then I have to restart the whole thing, so the lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It's a song that's spread throughout. It's a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings about how the annihilated Kong family. Oh, that's the new name. Annihilated Kong family. Kong. Sounds like some sort of a rival family of the Jaw. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the detail in a more appropriate setting later. Should we come across it? Gotta lay low. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is the first time you heard of it too, Momo? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I thought he's a precious fit in the back streets. So it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to Backstreet before, but his clip is wrong. It isn't wrong. I just spend most of my time in my room, which is probably a sizable house. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Oh, is it like the first son or something? Much like how Jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of the one's coward. Blah, blah, blah. He is a bit too much. And then why does he have to like talk like that in devilish face? Much like how the oh, I just noticed that's basically the artist smile, isn't it? That's the artist smile when that she does when she is like bootlicking Dante. Oh, what? Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. So that's where Honu grew up. Hidden. I'm like him. Ah, yes. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for Ja family, huh? Do you know him, Olu? Yo, master, is there something on my face? Olu stuffed himself as though thought flashed it in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. I wonder if he's actually never worked there and like doing some sort of a disguise. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down the road? Indeed, humble as I may Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the rules of this area. Polo shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingdao. It's still not getting used to that name. Should we suspicious of something? Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of a calculation would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. I agree. Boss and Otis approached me as Honu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guys. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator who comes through. Yeah. With this growing mistrust in the end. Wait. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Boss the bumping question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out. Wait, help me out because I lost my cursor. Where is it? Sorry about that. Stream died. Okay. Where is it sending it again? Sorry, how long has it been going on? We're back! Yay! Good. Working out. Okay, thanks for watching out, and then thanks for watching out from Twitch side too. Wow, sorry about that. Yikes. Was a few minutes. Oh yikes. I've been reading. I think now you're gonna be alone again. No. Alrighty. Okay, what was the last thing you heard? YouTube. Sorry guys, it looks like I probably clicked something wrong while I'm like adjusting things. You okay now? Breathe. You're safe now. Alrighty, let's go then. Sorry, a lot of professional moments today. Let's leave the finger pointing. Yeah, let's leave the finger pointing for later, okay? No finger pointing at me, of course. We're gonna have to take them all down. Oh, you did it, my bad. Okay. Oh, you needed render. Ooh. Aww. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think there are some people there too. It looks like YouTube can't hear you. Oh, from the screen. Oh. Sorry, I'll try my best to be a bigger streamer, so that you have a lot of friends on Twitch side too. I'm just joking. It's all good already. I know. Oh yeah, but that's my wish. So please subscribe, follow, like, all that. Thank you. Always appreciate it. They must not be allowed to decimate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must really greatly and humbly say that my talent is are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the almost faith in the strengths of young masters and the honor it gets in overcoming this adversity. So, blah 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 blah. Lick 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 lick. Oh, boots! Lick lick lick. Young master's boots! Lick lick lick. Young master's guest boots! Lick 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 lick. Young master's manager's foot! Lick 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 lick. Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front line so that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation of the Gesell shelves seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Presto, wake his cliff up and set him down now. It will be done. Why set him down? What does his cliff do here? Ah, too good. Too good. Ah, so cute, sharp looking stranger. Does look sharp and cute. Oh my god, why do they look so chibi? Alrighty.
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
Looks like it's just so nice yet. Looks like it's still on ice. Looks like it's still just on ice. What does that mean? The House of Spiders. The Index Nurse Spotter. He nurses ice?
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
Oh. I guess we're just an adult. Yet. I guess adults, not ice. But well done, Kyote, really fitting the vibe here, I know, right? What is this flower? Is it gonna select if I do this already?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
최선의 방어를.
Where did you make it? Thus far? Okay, so Super Beta, so be sure to shard him next week. He can be shardable just next week. Wow.
이 심장이 잠깐지.
That's a prescript. Follow prescript or die. Oh, this one. Oh, okay, so you kind of have to and then kill that guy. I see.
한바탕 해볼까?
Interesting. That's coming from Index. You think for us prescript is going to play? Why did they make it though? I guess it maybe feel boring too because it's kind of fixed. Yeah, he's paid for people to pull before Valve VPN worked on me. Ooh.
벤다는 사월을
Oh, in the sides have that blue prescript follow. I kind of like the idea. Like, you know, looks pretty
힘들군.
and different from others.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
I guess I'm just an adult at this point. I guess I'm still just an adult.
랜덤이 사월을 건너.
Simple but effective.
육청.
Makes sense. Does a script
살을 베어내.
make it stronger?
대검에 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Not even simple, just follow the order. Boring AF. Okay, somebody really doesn't like told what to do. No. Can you even do this? What happens if I do this? It's practically same.
랜덤이 사월을 건너.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Nothing happening. Just follow free script until you get pure also. Okay.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Oh well, victory. They get buffs. The more scripts say they follow, something like that. I see. I see. Kind of interesting metric they added. I still wondering why they had it though. Kind of sounds like, doesn't sound like something Limbus fans would like a lot, you know. From my impression is that Limbus fans like brain, use like the brain a lot in the game. Funny rescue, roll 30, unconditional, will 9 coins. Okay, so I guess it's just kind of a way to a special skill. Only good for boss fight and it's fun to use. Alrighty, well as long as it's fun, you know. Alright, well yeah, the index definitely has the vibe. It has a dream. I like that. All sounds in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Limbus fans may be like it, PM fans no. Oh, is there any like core or a little bit of a dispute, but friendly hopefully? Going around between the Limbus fans and the PM fans? I can kind of say that because the Limbus is probably the included a lot of PM's efforts to go more appealing to the general population, so I can see how they might be different than the, you know, the older PM fans. Yeah, I got beef with the PM fans. Oh, yes. Alrighty. Ready? Fight! Not like actually, but like, you know, friendly few or something. General population more like the lowest common denominator. I mean, PM gotta, you know, make money and then make Kim Ji-yeon happy and his dream come true all day, you know? Now, I serious, I fought them IRL. They jumped me? For real? You gotta be kidding me, right? Huh? Like, where do you even leave? Because I don't know enough like Limbus or PM fans to fight about. Okay, you're messing with me. Okay, okay, annoying. You don't mess with me or else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, I paused that. Okay. I'll let you go this time, pause. You know, if you mess with me, then... You know how strong Lappy Beam is? Mm-hmm. Watch out. Alrighty then. Peace, everyone. Peace. Our collaborator who'd been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Very diligent worker. Are you on her, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honor guest master, our skills are well, exceptional, brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest, even the most incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at his wondrous sight to witness such a excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise! I wanna see Altis and him kind of like going at it with that face together. But when the children of the job family undergo all kinds of strict trainings regimens from childhood. It was simply my assumption that your master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that, if it appeared that we weren't exactly tracked down. Sounds alarming. Perhaps it may be the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young masters have vulnerable continents. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy relations are high. Every soul living in the Hongyang must know the face of the young master who is loved by everyone. Who is loved by every elder of the family. Really? It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of a great value. Scary face. Very hard, huh? Didn't Josh Shuchon say something about the Earth back then? I mean, why is the hierarchy important? Like, what do you get out of it? There was something wrong, then I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. So annoying, like he's so like nonchalant and then not caring about like something everyone wants. And then I think he's gonna be fine. Is it gonna be fine though? Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarchy than I am. Hierarchy is like the CEO of Hongyuan, like a John Hongyuan Lord. I see. I mean, I get the idea. Yeah, okay, be top of it, but then like, what do you get by being top of it? Because it looks like he's already like, been able to spend a lot of family's money anyways, and living the life he enjoys. So, like, why would you want to be in that position? Like, is it more fortune and everything? I don't know. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course it is a highly dangerous in the world to partake in the hierarchy's valuations. So, it is a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. Some people want more, I guess I can see that, yeah. But yeah, I feel like sometimes you gotta think why you want more. Like, for what? Just to get more? You want to get more just to get more? Hello, Pape... No. Papen? Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome, first time chatter. What's better, being a king or the person under them? I mean, yeah, okay, admittedly, like, being a king is better than being under the king, but if you can still be, like, happier than the king, you know, as a person who is being under. So if you can be that, doesn't necessarily need to want to be the king, I think. Empanadas. Empanadas. ¿Habla español? Hola, ¿cómo está? Some people just want to push the limits, others do that for the love of the game, others just greedy, and there's a tons of reasons. Yeah, I guess I can see it's fun for some people, yeah. I don't want to say, like, I don't want to say there's anything wrong with that if you want to do it, but yeah, I guess I just want to say, like, don't go for it just blindly. But if you really enjoy it, then okay. Good luck to you. Honestly, I'm kind of greedy too, so. Alrighty, I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Phew, now that we took them all down, there's shouldn't be any more on the way, right? How could you be so naive after all this? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Huh. Why are you laughing, Roshu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. To claim their boys. Yeah, I still have a hard time buying that. The delay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path? Good point. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyuan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Yeah, I mean, no one else knows better, so. Ought to shut her eyes for a moment, out of resorts, then turn to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? Otis mi esposa. Ooh, somebody likes Otis. No way, you are actually reading? You're actually going to read it? Did they put the pamphlet thing in to kind of make a joke on the Limbus players who doesn't read? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read them pamphlets? Like hell did no one think to? Guilty as what is it? Guilty as pleaded. I'm a person with bad no slayer, okay. Let's go to not reading. I will find my own intel if you are just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Oh, okay, fine, here it is. Claim their bones is one of the skills, or maybe you're asking about something else? Are you implying something else? Ozzy saw putting the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of the information either. Our lives kind of depend on it, so yeah. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh, sorry.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, that's the guy who jumped on you. Oof. Are you? But you guys are cool now, right? No, like bleeding battles in the chat, okay? Just a little friendly call, yes, but not like bones broken. Eyes gazed out, eyes gouged out. What? Okay, nothing like that. What is that world? Okay, I'm seeing some word that I don't recognize. So 5 PS. Is that what it is? So 5 PS? What is it? Some sort of a donut? Just kind of quickly looking it up. Is it like Latin Fido pastry. Interesting. Nah, it's better than donut. So papilla not equals donut. So papilla better than donut. I think I've tried it once. I don't know if it was the same thing, but I tried it once. Sorry to say it wasn't for me. It was like too greasy. Yeah, like fried dough, right? Like feels super unhealthy. I think I really enjoyed it, like for 3 bites maybe, but after that it was kind of hard to finish. But I can see how it would be like really popular. Kizan, not Muzan. Alright, who else are we going for? Crazy say so. Does it make sense? Oh, with mayonnaise, ketchup, pepper, and mustard is good. Oh, maybe that's why. I don't think I had tried with like a sauce. That makes more sense. What is pepper? Anyone else try that? Ah, it's like a kind of salsa. I see. Sound yummy actually. Dun. Who doesn't have slush? Yoshu? Heisho? Sounds about right. You like bass tuners? You Greg ID. Alright. Let's see. Can I find it? Capitano? Oh, this one. It is actually a good one. Let's find out. Shouldn't be the 12s. Okay. Clear.
곧 작전 시작이군.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
화점에 두지.
소재가 준비됐어?
Alright, maybe use the ones I haven't.
복지팀의
일인가요?
Okay, and just in order.
소재가
자,
지위를 받는 건 오래.
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
Let's
목표 위치로
go.
돌격 중.
Up. We're on a desperate run. What happened now? All the while fighting off the hordes upon hordes of enemies. Wow, this is not the this is not the safe way. Oi, what happened to the safe and easy passage? Explain the share. Wow. It appears that the young masters already in the contest was made known. Come on. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master radiant blah 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 blah. At least I tried to give a little variant to your excuse. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful given the disjointed alliance of the enemies attacking us. He is only siding with him because she sees herself in him. Yeah. I displayed with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. Poor artists. Poor people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family. Looks like everyone in the backstreet have been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Oh, what a wonderful change. Okay, beloved Hongnu. Oh, shove that wonderful change of your balls in your bloody run. Your bloody run. How much longer till we got there? My cousin is near. Calm your worries. What is cousin? Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence the past, or? Speaking of which, what's a cousin? It is a term commonly used to refer to turbans, inns, or equivalent places of the lodging in this region. Ah, okay. I think I heard of the word before. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Kind of with a bar, isn't it? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? That'd be nice. Not sure about that, but it seems like Kizans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And phew. Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside of a residential building is, within this particular area, in Flo Hyungyeon, a taboo. Again, why do you have to make the face explaining that? A taboo we may rest easy in with then. Sounds actually nice. Her alluring screams captivate me. Skill 3 scream. Yay! Based, very based chat. I love Honglu. Yay! Very based chat. Lysippos' eyebrows slightly twitched as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Sounds like we're gonna get jumped in the Kizan too. Oh man, if this is for some kind of family hierarchy or family hat selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Like how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. We might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. For convenience? Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of a lineup of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. So the whole Hongyuan is messed up. I see. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversation, however. We may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. Whether the guy pulled out a watch to check the time. It'll be nighttime soon. Sounds like something's gonna happen during the nighttime. Are we fighting now? Oh, the music's too good.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Unfortunately, all the people in my forest have died. The only thing I can do is to kill the forest beast. Why are you hiding your hand? Is your hand not okay? Okay, so it looks like he has... No, wait. That's not...
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수
looks...
있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Looks like his arm is a bow, isn't it? Doesn't look like he's holding a bow, rather that's his arm. Wow. Speaking of my dream of Gregor having two normal hands crushing hard, yes. Alright. Still bobbing. Oh, it's a crossbow, okay.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Where is Gregor? Let's go. Wait, what's that hand? I'm so fixated on the hand. It's you. You're the beast of the forest.
거기구나.
You're the beast of this forest. Was it like a line from Library of Ruina?
지금 구해줄 테니 앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이다.
Yeah, actually, it looks like he actually has hand. It's just green, isn't it?
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
Not really?
괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
That was oh yeah. I mean the Library Ruina. Okay. 이거 okay.
불가 위야.
His eagle gear is so big from Big Fur, one of the most popular Alamardis. Oh. Looks cool. You mean like the jacket? Ancient China was basically like this with all the corruption and intrigue. To hear the whole city's messed up. I mean, the whole everywhere in Limbus company world is pretty messed up. I feel like I have not seen any place that was not messed up.
해고 감독 증폭.
Will you ever try the other 2 PM games? I'm not sure because I think I heard it's kind of hard and it's kind of older too. And I think usually I prefer like a newer games. If the gameplay is not as complicated, then maybe I'm interested. But I heard it's like even harder than like Limbus Company. And like more complicated, so I don't know. Also, I feel like maybe I prefer some other games.
내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미
Kind of
모두
expanding a little bit out of PM. And I also feel like I'll be always catching up with the
예수를
PM
죽이는 것뿐이지.
game, so...
불가 위야. 나가죠.
They're better though, really. I guess they must have been really good for PM to survive through
벗어날 수
this,
없다.
you know, early indie ages, or early indie stage. And then laid that strong fan base.
지금 구해줄 테
Girl said it's you. You are the best of this forest on stage entry. Oh, I see, I see. I guess I wasn't paying attention for
그러니
that one.
알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay, thank you for that. Library is actually easier and not as punishing? Really? Sus, but okay. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's mostly the time thing though. You should stream Elden Ring. I heard that one is viciously hard, so I don't know. Is that even... If I ever wake up in the Limbus world, I'm jumping off the first bridge I see. I think that's a good idea, yes. Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. I wonder if any of these Chinese are actually correct. Probably not, I think. This kind of looks like a gold, but no, like a lot of too scribbly to be gold. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps. A door with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. I guess that's like a H-core language. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too treasure to house your precious young master? That is not our building, please. Look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about her. All the splendor, all the... Huh? What? Even more treasure place? What? Oh, let's go Twitch. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. Yay. Follow Gourmet. Let's go. If you don't want to do a hard game, you could stream Cyberpunk. There are honestly so many good story games out there. So I think that's the one those are the ones I want to kind of like follow up on, like doing more story games. I think that's what I'm interested in. I heard so many good things about Cyberpunk, so that's on the line. Would you rather live in the Project Moon universe or ReZero universe? I haven't watched ReZero, so I'm not sure. I think ReZero seems to have more hope based on the shorts I've watched. And also welcome Barrow Tempest Ian for some chatter. Welcome. ReZero Universe for sure already. That confirms it. Like ReZero, at least you like revive or something, right? So also I guess depends on like which one of ReZero you get to be. ReZero is pretty brutal too. That's what I hear. So I don't know. I heard there's only like one happy ending of all the storylines. But there's only at least one, you know? PM? No. Nada. Zilch. None. Zero. Zero. Le. Yang. Bang. A bang percent. What is zero in French? Only the MC revives? Okay, well, then I get to be the, you know... then I get to be the main character, right? Right? The other storylines are not canons and are rather what-ifs about Subaru succumbing to his sins. Ooh. Okay, yeah, not so great either, but, you know... still better than Limbus Company, I think. Way better. Oh, that's the character you do not want to be? You don't want to be the main character for that one? Dying is painful after all. I guess so, yeah. Then maybe I will just be like a happy little bird in the ReZero universe. And then just like fly around. Phew, phew. Maybe I'll just get to be a cloud there too. That'll be fine too. You don't want to be a lot of characters, see? So yeah, I'll just be a happy cloud there then. Thank you. We follow Tinta's finger and arrive at a small warehouse of sort. Warehouse now? Its exterior painted in black. And that looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Okay, is one of those is bigger on the inside cases? Please? Hey, that place looks trashy as hell even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kizan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yeah, its location in the backstreet heavily limits the level of the decency it can afford. So sounds like it's a good location here, okay, so he's thinking that it's safe because he runs this place. And then what do you mean? No, this is the only place we could afford it. Do we not have any money? As the only rich or something? My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. I think if you like grow up in a big, like a wealthy family and then like a nice place, and you don't get too used to bad places like this, I think. So how did Honru get so fine with all this? Are you nuts? Can the thing even fit all of us in there? Much as I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone, however the time. It's too late to get there, huh? Oh, the sweeping wave. Finally getting some explanation about these sweeping waves. Doesn't it start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Do we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District A before? AKA meaning you don't know anything, you little tourist. Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Yeah. See how reading does nothing, you know? So don't read. Innumerable unpredictable changes await in the teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, emphasis from foolish yet vicious syndicates or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Wow, he can be a meanie, huh? Just like Otis. Look at the face, look at the face. Also, it's not. I just realized that this is the question marks here. It doesn't feel very safe. But I mean, how could he call her like worse than toddler? You know, she's the young master's guest, isn't he? One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. My, ouch. Ouch. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishma? Back at the Great Lake? The Dante. I can still laugh with my mouth shut. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Don't you think guidebook is wrong? Ozzy suddenly took a step forward. I feel like he kind of wants to go at him. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged state, they would not be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? What? I was not saying anything, excuse you? Why are you volunteering me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. Oof. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mentioned before the night in the backstreet commences. Technically. Yet not even one iota of the danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the master with the haste, but to guide him with almost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in the strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of a necessity until to see when the moves of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. Wait, what happened? Oh, here we go. Two of them having the same face. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You've had all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. devising a stratagem. This is a most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. This is scaring me. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? Phew. Once you had a taste of a luxury, you never want to go back, yeah. Like Otto used to be constantly hearing the scream of the dying and oh, he's just standing here like... Okay, nope. I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. I'm feeling like they're starting to getting along super well. Though I don't feel like I will not like it, but it's happening. This sparked my ear by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. And now, my eyes have been opened to the honest royalty that lies within your heart. Ha ha ha, this humble supper did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the freedoms of this loyalty. It seems the young master has certainly gained an eye for allies, and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. What is this? What is the sound sounding like a beating each other? Ha ha ha! Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. Now they're gonna make out and bootleg each other. Trust me, I think the bootlicking already sort of started off there, you know, very light action, but like was kind of starting. I wonder what's gonna happen after we spend a night at this Kizan, you know, in the very tight, everyone in this very tight space, you know. Maybe they'll be sleeping next to each other, and then you know, that his story maybe. Alright. She is just fully on his side now, isn't she? Not even Dante's side? A lot of loud sounds gonna be happening. Oh, you mean like a snoring, yeah? And like bootlicking, maybe? Yeah. Sorry, Lapis, we only do your shipping here? No way, no way. What about... You know, Qingtao looks like a girl, yeah? So yeah. That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. What's happening? The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be giving me a hint that this is all some sort of a part of a plan? Completely turned around by that guy. Ooh. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thank you for everything. What? Otis dumping Dante for that little Qingtao beer? What? The little Kizan owner is better than a manager of a prestigious company? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Wow. It hurts more than I thought. It's hurting so much more than I thought. How could you? Yeah, Otis something Dante. That is crazy. As for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Otis? Otis? Why are you looking at me like that, Otis? Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest behemoths, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. My humble self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. Yikes. He's talking so long. After all that serious talk, the man seems oddly relieved to hear our decisions as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today's mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may behold us to be surprised about... Worry not. I don't have good feelings about this, but alright. With audience surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh? Oh, actually. Oh? Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. Nice. I actually kind of like the design. What? The glaze has to stop one day. I mean... In a way, yes, but also on the other hand, I think I secretly wanted it not to stop, you know. It's nice to be flattered from time to time. After all, you know, reviving all those people, you know. Yeah. Nice launch. This place presents a rather classic aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give up a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of a space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appears small due to the density of the structures in proximity. What? Well, the door is open now. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. So he's not staying in this building? I feel like that's a bit inconvenient. Like, how do we call him? Have to get out of the building and then go to the next door to call him? Do they have some sort of a cell phone here? The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as though excitement among the sinners began to grow. Uh-oh. Honu so quiet. What's happening? Meanwhile, Honu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. Is he a betrayer? His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing up on the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Oh, what's happening? Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hongnu? So I decided to ask. Not yet. I don't think. Sounds like a yes. Huh. Not yet. So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Oh? That's why we caught A familiar voice. Sichuan? Why is she here? So maybe... Is this a trap? Whoa, Sichuan, it's you. And so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you are doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you are staying here too, Sichuan? Oh, Sichuan. Not Sichuan, okay. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. I just come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction site. Getting more and more sus. Getting susser and susser. Whoa, hey, hail to thee. Nga. The confident look on Sichuan's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, don't get this the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Watch your mouth, young Sichuan. Well, would you stood down accompany me to the lounge for a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, she's gonna tell her? Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Hello, Orange Adept Ethan. Hello, I guess. A random Limbus fan, hello. If I crash for the 20th time, I'm gonna break something. Wait, are you crashing again? What now? What? Okay, it's okay, right? Okay. Zhang Sichuan seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her. I like the idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things? While I talk some things without, what? No, blah, blah. Wait, why don't you go ahead and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Why does she look like she's like biting her lips, like she's a little mad or something? His manager as quiet. Loss of a critical personnel may be a cause of a disciplinary action, Dante. You should talk about Birch. I don't think there's anything wrong with this making friends though. Are you sure? Looks like she's not really like Don Quixote if she's comfortable. If she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Did it sound like a teasing? It's not Don Quixote she likes, she obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. Oh, I see. Clever, Sichuan. Clever. So far, what is your favorite kanto? Yours is 7? I think mine is 7 too. Yeah, the ending and everything. I think I really like all the angles, like the aesthetics, and then all these like kind of characters, including Bari, and the ending and the peak. Yeah, a lot of overarching like overarching topic, I guess. So yeah, what is yours, guys? Counter 5 is my fave because I'm an Ishmael enjoyer. I see. But 7 had the best climax. 9 without spoilers was peak. Really good fights. Ooh. Looking forward to that. Next Kanto Trust. Alrighty, looking forward to it. Let's go for it. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for it. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into. Way is actually a nice song. Suchan sighed with a bit of a disappointment before heading into the lobby. Kanto 6 is my favorite, I think. Ooh, you like the love story? Okay, so a lot of 5, 6, 7. Okay, 5 and 7 looks like. The Knight of Honor is here. Watch out, we're about to go sleep. Well, let's all head inside now. So, I and the rest of the seniors follow her into the lodging. Kind of feels like something's gonna happen
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
right at the
의의를
next
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
episode.
내일은
Or should I call it
떳떳이
chapter?
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
So that means that this is probably a good place to wrap up. I'm glad that I made it to at least 1/3 of this. So yay! Hopefully we get to Kanto 9 before the end of 2026. That's my hope too. Yeah, let's go. And the bigger hope is that they will be voicing all the intervals before I get to the next interval. That will be it before end of the 2026, yeah? That's not happening, no. How's your father, Don Quixote? What father? Oof, oof. Alrighty then, what father, Hopus? Okay, let's so... Am I forgetting anything? Is there anything I should check before we wrap up today? Of course, drink water. Stay hydrated. Comfort your Mkipalian. Have you or will you play live or arena? I've been getting that question a lot. I'm curious about it. I don't know if I will have the chance to get to it if I'm like still behind Kanto 9. If I'm like caught up with all the Limbus company contents, then maybe. Translation, it probably isn't happening. Who knows? Who knows? I think I should be. I need to find a way to be able to stream way more frequently if I want to get to Library of Ruin, I think. This got a new Insta ID? No, but I heard that you can be shardable. Also, possibly picked up at... Could it be picked up at the next Puffknights night? Oh, you almost spoiled Kanto night. Okay. Well, thanks for extracting that. Or retracting that, I mean. Alright, so it looks like so far we basically got to Hongyue finally. The place I've been hearing the name of a lot, and we are at the backstreet of the Hongyuan. Yeah, basically like a follow about different guys and then follow this Qing Tao who still have question marks on the name tag. So sounds like a betrayal is coming soon. And that means that Otis will get the gaze back for Dante, so it's only a short time. Enjoy it while it lasts. Qing Tao. Lapis said indefinite paid leave at Limbus company. And I never told them, but I'm not going back, so. Oh, so stream and I think so, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised to see Sichuan here at the lodge, which I think is a bad sign because I think now definitely something's gonna go down at the lodge. And I feel like it might be Qingtao stabbing us in the back. I feel like that building is some sort of a big dungeon or maze. Time to raid another stream. Oh, actually, thanks for suggesting that. You know what? I never tried it on the either of the places. I mean, I've tried, I think once on the Twitch. I don't think I've ever tried it on the on the YouTube side. Can I even? Let's see. Do I know how to do this? I knew how to like redirect to my own. I haven't tried it for raiding another one. How did I do it last time? I think I might need to like set it up. Oh, wait a second. Let's see if I can. Okay. Thanks for the idea. Okay, let me go ahead and then redirect the Twitch first. Because I feel like... I mean, raid for... Who speaks English? Maybe here? Okay. Alright then, let's try this. Hello, Ravenant. How's it going? Right now on the Twitch side. Alrighty, thanks for watching. Bye, Twitch. I also need to click right now. Okay. I wonder if I can hear them then. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Rule section, no backseating. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm kind of like pausing this kind of thing there. Raider train looks like it. It looks like she's already wrapping up too. Okay. Alrighty, that's that. And for the YouTube side, let's see. Let me try. Let's see how this goes. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching. Let's see how this goes when we redirect things on the YouTube side. Alrighty then. If you are bored, hope you have fun there. Alrighty, and then thanks again for all the membership we got presented today. Thank you. Hope you have I hope you enjoy it. I had something that I wanted to kind of upload soon, so now really should get to it. So. And you know what time it is? It's time for me to buy my Limbus pass after a paycheck tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's so exciting. Let's go. Alrighty, good for you. Let's go. Congrats on your paycheck. And Limbus pass. You worked hard. You worked hard for it. Go for it. Enjoy it. Deserve it. Alrighty then. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good evening. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. 잘 자. 좋은 하루. 아리가또. またね. Bye peace. Bye bye bye. Thank you.